Dr. Fauci, we don't know whether the pandemic started in a lab in Wuhan or evolved naturally, but we should want to know. 3 million people have died from this pandemic, and that should cause us to explore all possibilities. Instead, government authorities, self-interested in continuing gain-of-function research, say there's nothing to see here. Gain-of-function research, as you know, is juicing up naturally occurring animal viruses to infect humans. To arrive at the truth, the U.S. government should admit that the Wuhan Virology Institute was experimenting to enhance the coronavirus's ability to infect humans. Juicing up superviruses is not new. Scientists in the U.S. have long known how to mutate animal viruses to infect humans. For years, Dr. Ralph Barrick, a virologist in the U.S., has been collaborating with Dr. Shi Zhengli of the Wuhan Virology Institute, sharing his discoveries about how to create superviruses. This gain-of-function research has been funded by the NIH. The collaboration between the U.S. and the Wuhan Virology Institute continues. Doctors Barrick and Shi worked together to insert bat virus spike protein into the backbone of the deadly SARS virus, and then use this man-made supervirus to infect human airway cells. Think about that for a moment. The SARS virus had a 15% mortality. We're fighting a pandemic that has about a 1% mortality. Can you imagine if a SARS virus that's been juiced up and had viral proteins added to it, to the spike protein, if that were released accidentally? Dr. Fauci, do you still support funding of the NIH funding of the lab in Wuhan?
Senator Paul, with all due respect, you are entirely and completely incorrect that the NIH has not ever and does not now fund gain-of-function research in the Wuhan Institute.
Do they fund Dr. Barrick?
We do not fund.
Do you fund Dr. Barrick's gain-of-function research?
Dr. Barrett does not doing gain-of-function research, and if it is, it's according to the guidelines, and it is being conducted in North Carolina, not
You don't think inserting
China.
a bat virus spike protein that he got from the Wuhan Institute into the SARS virus is gain-of-function?
That is
You would
not
be in the minority because at least 200 scientists have signed a statement from the Cambridge Working Group saying that it is gain-of-function.
Well, it is not. And if you look at the grant and you look at the progress reports, it is not gain-of-function, despite the fact that people tweet that.
So do you still support sending money to the Wuhan Virology Institute?
We do not send money now to Wuhan Virology
Do you support sending money? We did, under your tutelage. We were sending it through EcoHealth. It was a sub-agency and a sub-grant. Do you support the money from NIH that was going to the Wuhan Institute?
Let me explain to you why that was done. The SARS-CoV-1 originated in bats in China. It would have been irresponsible of us if we did not investigate the bat viruses and the serology to see who might have been infected.
Or perhaps it would be
China.
irresponsible to send it to the Chinese government that we may not be able to trust with this knowledge and with this incredibly dangerous viruses. Government scientists like yourself who favor gain-of-function research.
I don't favor gain-of-function research in China. You are saying things that are not correct.
Government defenders of gain-of-function, such as yourself, say that COVID-19 mutations were random and not designed by man. But interestingly, the technique that Dr. Barrick developed forces mutations by serial passage through cell culture that the mutations appear to be natural. In fact, Dr. Barrick named the technique the no-see-em technique because the mutations appear naturally. Nicholas Baker in the New York Magazine said nobody would know if the virus had been fabricated in a laboratory or grown in nature. Government authorities in the U.S., including yourself, unequivocally deny that COVID-19 could have escaped a lab. But even Dr. Shi in Wuhan wasn't so sure. According to Nicholas Baker, Dr. Shi wondered, could this new virus have come from her own laboratory? She checked her records frantically and found no matches. That really took a load off my mind, she said. I had not slept for days. The director of the gain-of-function research in Wuhan couldn't sleep because she was terrified that it might be in her lab. Dr. Barrick, an advocate of gain-of-function research, admits the main problem that the Institute of Virology has is the outbreak occurred in close proximity. What are the odds? Barrick responded, could you rule out a laboratory escape? The answer in this case is probably not. Will you, in front of this group, categorically say that the COVID-19 could not have occurred through serial passage in a laboratory?
I do not have any accounting of what the Chinese may have done, and I'm fully in favor of any further investigation of what went on in China. However, I will repeat again, the NIH and NIAID categorically has not funded gain-of-function research to be conducted in the Wuhan Institute of Virology.
You support it in the U.S. We have 11 labs doing it, and you have allowed it here. We have a committee to do it, but the committee has granted every exemption. You're fooling with Mother Nature here. You're allowing super viruses to be created with a 15% mortality. It's very dangerous. I think it was a huge mistake to share this with China, and it's a huge mistake to allow this to continue in the United States. And we should be very careful to investigate where this virus came from.
I fully agree that you should investigate where the virus came from. But again, we have not funded gain-of-function research on this virus in the Wuhan Institute of Virology, no matter how many times
you're parsing words. There was research. There was research done with Dr. Shi and Dr. Barrick. They have collaborated on gain-of-function research where they enhanced the SARS virus to infect human airway cells, and they did it by merging a new spike protein on it. That is gain-of-function. That was joint research between the Wuhan Institute and Dr. Barrick. You can't deny it.
Senator Paul, your time has expired. Dr. Fauci, I will let you respond to that when we need to move on.
Excuse me?
I will allow you to respond to that, and then we'll move on.
Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to say, I don't know how many times I can say it, Madam Chair. We did not fund gain-of-function research to be conducted in the Wuhan Institute of Virology.
Let's two private.
MJ, tell us what's going on, what President Biden is doing on his way out the door.
Breaking news from the White House, a statement from President Joe Biden issuing preemptive pardons for a number of individuals that he said he is fearful will be persecuted, politically persecuted. I just want to tick through for you the list of people that the president says he is pardoning preemptively today. They include General Mark Milley, Dr. Anthony Fauci. We also have members and staff of the committee that investigated the January 6th insurrection. He also said that that group would include the U.S. Capitol and D.C. Metropolitan Police officers who testified before this committee. Jake, this is was a possibility that we had anticipated and that we reported was something that President Biden was considering. And in all of our reporting, we anticipated that if he were to take this action, it was very possible that it would happen at the very last minute. And here we are, just hours before President Biden is set to leave the White House. The president is announcing this very controversial decision. In this lengthy statement that he just released, he says, I believe in the rule of law, and I am optimistic that the strength of our legal institutions will ultimately prevail over politics. But he says these are exceptional circumstances, and I cannot in good conscience do nothing. Now, when he is talking about exceptional circumstances, of course, he is referring to the incoming president, Donald Trump, who has made very clear in all of his public statements that he is focused on taking revenge on people, on individuals who he sees as having done him wrong. These specific people, and particularly if you think about the members who served on the January 6th committee, the staffers who served to work on that committee, these are people that the president obviously was worried would face a lot of legal troubles. Knew that there was just a lot of hardships coming their way. And this is why he is taking this action, to make sure that he can save them from all of that, even though he makes clear he does not believe that they did anything wrong, Jake.
All right, MJ Lee, thanks so much. Let's go to Jamie Gangel now for more on this. And Jamie Gangel.
Hey guys, we're doing a bit of a flashback right now. This is amazing shit. I want to watch this stream from the beginning. Hey, I don't know about you guys, but innocent people don't need preemptive pardons. Right? Innocent people don't need preemptive pardons. Remember that one. No, Peter!
So come back to you, then I'll ask what have we done under the sun. To be free, be away, big breath that you can't fake. Once you've begun, press my face to the back, all the pillars that stack, and hold up the sun. Hold up the sun. Hold up the sun.
I gotta tell you. Hey Grace, this 7 minutes right here is 4 years old. This clip 4 years ago. 4 years ago I made this little bit here. Holy fuck hell!
Yes, I'll come back to you. No, I won't ask where you run under the sun. Yes, I'll come back to you. Then I'll ask what have we done under the sun. To be free, away, big breath that you can't fake. Once you've begun, press my face to the back, all the pillars that stack, and hold up the sun. Hold up the sun. we done under the sun? To be free, be away, big breath that you can't fake. Once you've begun, press my face to the back, all the pillars that stack, and hold up the sun. And hold up the sun. Yes, I'll come back to you. No, I won't ask where you run under the sun. Yes, I'll come back to you. Then I'll ask, what have we done under the sun? To be free, be away, big breath that you can't fake. Once you've begun, press my face to the back, all the pillars that stack, and hold up the sun. And hold up the sun.
Hey! The fuck? Hey, I'll blitz right now. We're doing a little bit of fucking memory back then and now. All right, a little bit then and now. This clip was 4 fucking years ago. 4 years ago. Bobby, you know, fuck. You know how funny it is? Watching people wake up to things I already knew 4 years ago. And you this I'm mixing a perfect mix, because I'm telling you, you couldn't make this any fucking goddamn better. See, you're all wrong. You're all wrong, all of you. Told you then, you're all fucking wrong. Told you right now, you're still wrong. You were wrong then, and you are wrong now. Then and now. Isn't that right? Holy fucking shitballs. Innocent people don't need preemptive pardons. Let's try that one now, huh? Grace made this last week. My boy! My boy! The fuck are you?
Wild boys are calling on their way back from the fire. An August moon surrender to a dust cloud on the rise. Wild boys falling far from glory, reckless and so hungered on the races that you trail. Because there's murder by the roadside in a sore afraid new world. They tried to break us, looks like they'll try again. Wild boys never lose it. Wild boys never chose this way. Wild boys never close your eyes. Wild boys always shine. You got sirens for a welcome. There's blood stain for your pain. And your telephone been ringing while you're dancing in the rain. Wild boys wonder where is glory? Where is all you angels? Now the figureheads of bell, and lovers war with arrows over secrets they can tell. They tried to tame you, looks like they'll try again. Wild boys never lose it. Wild boys never chose this way. Wild boys never close your eyes. Wild boys always shine.
See any conspiracies yet, you guys? Fucking conspiracies, huh? You know, the sad thing about professionals from university is they actually turn reality into a fucking conspiracy, and most are feeling fine about it. Huh? And there's fines for parking without barking here. How about that one? I had to really revamp my mental state, you know? God damn, I'm going to say things in public that most people will never even fathom. It'll never come out of their fucking mouths in public. But in private, sure, easy. This, not so easy. Right, Marty? Shit's a joke, isn't it? I turn the smart people into clowns. I turn them into clowns in the circus. Let's go back in time for another interesting little bit. You know, when I'm done, you'll mostly hate everyone but yourself. It's amazing. Look there. I made it 4 years. Yeah. This is mostly for the people that think Trump's going to save them, right? It's just fucking mind-boggling. You actually think this transgender is going to save you, this transgender grandmother? Because it's not a real man. My daddy said, if you ain't got a hair on your chin, you ain't no fucking man. You ever notice how most of these smart people don't have a hair on their chin? Right? It's wild. My daddy's got a beard down to his ball sack. So if you don't have a beard down to your ball sack, in his world, you're not a man. And if you don't have a response for me, you're not a fucking man either. You're a clown. You're an ass clown. Is that accurate? Remember, I'm polling you. I can't actually tell you how to feel about any of this shit. Violates my religion. Politicians and Karens and Sharons have a tendency of narcissism and dictating terms to your emotions. I'm just going through the motions here, right? And I'm here telling Monty, if you don't trust you, how do you expect anyone else to? If you don't believe yourself, how do you expect anyone else to? Right? Isn't that nuts? If you don't believe you, you can't honestly expect anyone else to. And this little bit's like 4 years ago. Well, how accurate is it? Holy shit. Right? Holy shit. I was already seeing through all of it. And I got smarter since then. I got a lot smarter since then and now. I realized the most powerful thing I can do is play stupid. Otherwise, I was going to get killed. Isn't that great? Oh. Well, that's the thing. I've been doing this since 1999. With only word of mouth advertisements. Because I don't believe in any other advertisement. It's a waste of my money. I'm going to make you say my name and call me daddy. Oh, when did I start doing that? Oh, 1996. 95. I was 14. I'm a rebellious little shit. It's just natural. I see how I get to laugh about it now. My daddy, you little shit, you little fuck, you perfect little devil, you. Now I'm laughing my ass off. I appreciate it, Marty. This is like the International House of Pancakes, and I'm going to make you IHOP foodie. I hop around. That's what you're going to do. I'm going to make your eye light up, and you're going to hop around. I'm going to cause your eyes to hop, and your body will jump along with your eyes. And I'm just going to light up your eyes. And implode your egos, cause capitulation to occur. Fight or flight will set in. Because we've learned that academia is a contest. We learned that academia is a competition, Marty. And I'm out here seeking my goddamn trophy. I guarantee you, doctors, lawyers, judges, and people with fucking licenses will not speak during my streams. Guarantee it. The real question is how you want to do about any of it. Because that's on you, not me. Remember, this was 4 years ago, right? I made this 4 years ago. See, I'm into propaganda. I'm a propagandist. And then propagandists are kind of like lobbyists. But I'm not a pseudoscientist. I'm a naturalist. I'm a lyricist and an alchemist. I'm whatever the hell I think I am. Not what you tell me I am. You see, smart people don't get to hide behind shell corporations here. They've been shocked, shucked, and shelled. And that's why my nana's laughing. I shocked them. I shelled them. I shocked them. I broke them from the inside out. Capitulation may occur. Silence and then flight from the fight. Remember, you were invited to the fight. It's a dogfight. Signed, sealed, and delivered. Silence makes you guilty, Monty. If you are able to speak, you're obviously not guilty. Silence is a sign of guilt. And essentially, they wanted to make everyone guilty. Think about it. Let's make everyone guilty silently. Think about it. They don't get paid for running their mouths. They get paid for keeping their mouths shut. That's what licenses are about. That's what certificates and degrees are about. Approval. Approval. I know. Imagine being a child figuring this stuff out all by yourself. 14, 13, 12. What would your mommy and daddy say? Nothing. Means they're part of the problem. That made me realize that parents have already conformed to political parties' opinions. Their minds are made up already. They bought into political propaganda, PP, right? PP, political power, PP, political parties, PP, professional persons, people pushing propaganda, projecting policies, procedures, and protocols. Pays, pay. And you keep growing despite the silence of your parents. You surpassed them. You accelerate past them and infuriated them. Yes, I know about the Coke and the Microsoft Pepsi deals. But Coke and the Pepsi's got nanotech in it. Say nanobot juice, nanotech in the soda pop, kids. They think by avoiding the issues don't exist. Right. And see, I invited people to go on a crazy trip with me. And once you go on that crazy trip, there's no coming back. Right, Molly? There's no coming back. There's no going back. Once you wake up to this shit, there's no going back. Innocent people don't need preemptive pardons. You see how dangerous I am now? I'm a propagandist. I'm a self-financed lobbyist. Holy shit. You like my opinion? It's on the fucking television screen. What, nigga? 25 years at work, Marty. I don't have to do any work anymore. Just have to start playing videos that I've already made preemptively. Shit's a trip. Then we can sit here and talk about the videos that I made over the last 25 years. But no one wants to do that. Shit's fucking hysterically funny, ain't it? And you paid for this, Monty. Right? Think about it. You're a Patreon to some madness. Powers in the blood. Blood memories. My children know everything I know the day they walked into this world. The day they stepped into this world, the day they're birthed into this world. My children already know everything I know. It's in their blood. Say, this is messaging you can support because you can believe in it because you tried it, you tested it, found out. Fucked around and found out. Oh, shit. And I'm laughing my ass off. Did you see that piece I wrote about America being a crown corporation? Subdivision of the UK? Charlemagne being the first king of the hive, the first bee king? The universe is a hive. The universe is one mind, one consciousness. And most characters are suffering from amnesia. They don't remember. Well, I'm only bringing it up because Todd Church literally may as well have actually he did cut and copy paste me. He took 3/4 of it. He left the part out about me being the bloodline of Charlemagne. He left that out. And then he posted the whole thing like he wrote it. Mind-boggling. Motherfucker never agrees with anything I say, Maury. And now he's plagiarizing me. Ain't that some shit? And I'm over here, Marty, little birdie in everybody's goddamn ear. How many of these motherfuckers are gonna repeat after me? He took my writing and acted like he wrote it. Shit's fucking amazing. This is why I don't play with other men. You know? Academia is a contest. It's competitive. And I'm over here telling you there's only one truth. And I'm going to jar that head so that my words come out of that jar head's mouth. This can of Red's Wicked Black Cherry Cider cost me $3. The entertainment because of it, priceless. Alcohol is an inhibitor, everybody. It's amazing the shit will come out of your mouth when you're fucking goddamn inebriated. Hey, I'm the autistic child all grown up. Look what I did to the crowd. Look what I did to the community. I told you, Marty, it takes one autistic child to raise the fucking frequency of an entire community. Yeah, I know. Most people are surprised when they find out. And I tell them, I say, I died 3 times. I had a stroke. And then I stopped stuttering. And things just come right out of my mouth. I may be RH negative. Why do you think I play dumb? That's my blood type you're learning about right now. I keep telling Marty, the community, that my streams are like Bigfoot sightings, UFOs, and UAPs. You'd have to see it to believe it. Otherwise, you don't believe it. They don't want to. Where's all this plasma coming from for this plasma-based technology? Because they want everyone thinking, Marty, that all blood is the same. They do know. They just don't want you to know. See how it really works? They decide what you get to know and what you don't know. They're in control of your curriculum. If they're in control of your curriculum, they're in control of your vocabulary. Most people's mental state is a result of the vocabulary fed to them by their public educators. I call them gatekeepers because they gatekeep truth. They prevent people from learning the truth. They don't teach the truth. Fuck no. Yeah, I know. I'm amazed little people don't want to know these things. It's mind-boggling. They don't want to know themselves. It's just like the religious community. Everybody wants to learn about Jesus, but no one does anything that Jesus did. They just want to learn about Jesus so they can tell you about Jesus. Isn't that wild? Right? And the shit I figure out, goddamn. You won't see any of them repeat after me. I'm right. And I'm over here doing just as Jesus would do. Rebel. See, that's just me rebelling. Rebelling. It's the most patriotic thing a person can do. Oh, I gotta play this bit. Holy shit. I almost forgot about this little clip. Rebellion's not in them. They're communists. Oh shit. Oops. Now, this piece right here is really important because this talks about remdesivir. And why is that important? Well, that's what Fauci and all the smart people were prescribing their patients during this COVID outbreak, remdesivir. Right? I used to have short hair. Now I'm a long-haired hippie freak.
Cause of deaths in the U.S. right now is in hospital.
This is really important, this remdesivir, right? Because that's one of the key medications that Fauci was prescribing to the nation. Remdesivir. Remember that word, Molly? Remdesivir. That medication caused organ failure, caused internal fluid buildup, where people actually drowned because of the fluid buildup inside of their lungs because of remdesivir. And it was Fauci that was signing off on use of remdesivir. And this is where you get into George Soros, because George Soros owns the patent on remdesivir.
Related accidents. Okay, the medical errors is the third leading
Now you can
cause of
say all
deaths
that.
in America. And if you go to the hospital today, and Dr. Jim, you can correct me if I'm wrong, when you go to the hospital, the protocol being recommended by the Centers for
Medical
Disease
mafia.
and other bureaucratic deep state organizations calls for remdesivir and midazolam and benzodiazepine. They sedate you. So when you take Remdesivir. Now, remdesivir, folks, if you go to timetofreeamerica.com, I've cited this. You click on the button that says follow the money. Remdesivir is a drug patented by George Soros in China that causes renal failure. So literally, you have George Soros. If you have COVID-19, you go to the hospital. You are enriching George Soros by buying his drug, which causes renal failure. So you have remdesivir and midazolam that actually causes death. So the actual protocols, and correct me if I'm wrong, Dr. Meehan, that's what's causing the death. Am I correct?
You are correct. The fact that remdesivir is still being used after 7 clinical trials, randomized controlled trials, have shown that it has a very high 22% serious adverse event rate. More people have died in a month from remdesivir than have died in 47 years from ivermectin. It's $3,200. It's all cronyism that it even got approved in the first place. But as clinical research has been done on remdesivir, it is shown to not reduce mortality at all, 0%. In fact, the most recent study out of Iowa by Dr. OHL, look it up, it shows that it doesn't reduce mortality and it extends the hospital stay. And on top of all of the damage it does to organs, it is a dangerous drug that should no longer be used. Even the World Health Organization has recommended its removal. And yet it's still being prescribed in hospitals today, and they completely ignore safe and effective drugs with a 47-year safety history like ivermectin. In fact, I don't know if you guys have seen this, but I've been saying it for a long time, they're going to start fabricating fraudulent data to attack ivermectin. Rolling Stone just came out with an article on ivermectin, and it was, interestingly enough, it was based here in Oklahoma. So supposedly, some doctor in Sallisaw, Oklahoma, went on the record with a news station and said that there are so many overdoses of ivermectin happening in Sallisaw Hospital that they had to divert gunshot wounds. So, some good investigators, some actual journalists went in and started looking for this information, contacted the hospital. Hospital completely debunked it, said, nope, we are not seeing patients overdosing on ivermectin. They looked at the Poison Control Center in Oklahoma. Yeah, we've had 12 inquiries. Most of those inquiries were asking how to dose it for humans. The attack from our own FDA on ivermectin. They tweeted recently this junk about ivermectin being a veterinary drug. You're not a horse. Don't use horse paste dewormer. This kind of fraudulent attack on ivermectin is causing damage. People should be sued for that. In fact, India is suing the World Health Organization because Dr. Swaminathan, one of the directors of the World Health Organization, India is suing her for for tweeting out that ivermectin was not a safe therapeutic. We have 113 clinical trials today. We have 32 randomized controlled trials, 69 peer-reviewed trials. We have 4 meta-analyses now that show that ivermectin is one of the most well-studied, safest medications, reduces mortality by 58%. Remember, remdesivir, 0%. Mortality reduced by ivermectin by 58%. When it's used as a preventative, it's 86% effective at preventing an infection, and it reduces severity of illness and duration of illness by 76%. That is an incredibly effective medicine, and that's been shown by a bunch of studies. The fact that any doctor is not using it, that any public health agency is not recommending it, in fact, they're recommending against it, proves that we have regulatory capture. Our public health agencies are bought and paid for, and they're serving the interests of the pharmaceutical industry and not the public interest.
Nice.
Hello,
How you doing?
it's me. I'm in California dreaming about going out to eat just a burger with cheese. or a shaken margarita, baby back ribs from Chili's. Hello,
Hello?
can you hear me? I am shouting out to neighbors who I used to like to see when we were outside and free. Is
I went
there
out of this
something
fucking
else to
cage.
watch
Hello?
besides the news and finding good
Jeremy!
social distance between us? And I'm freaking out. Hello from the inside. It's just me and myself and I. And a stay home order that's breaking my heart. But it's clearly what we should have done from the start. Hello from Corona Live. I FaceTime called 1,000 times to show you I'm sitting right here on the couch. What's the point of putting on pants anyhow anymore?
Oh shit. Fucking funny. Oh shit. Hey guys, watch this fucking deranged guy right here. And I want you to know he's fucking dead too, right? This is like 3 years ago. But a guy that goes off on this rant, he's fucking dead.
Boomer has been. Keith Olbermann is back, looking even more unhinged than the last time we saw him. Olbermann clapped back at Joe Rogan for calling him unhinged by posting a video in which he looked completely unhinged.
They're afraid. They're afraid. Afraid.
See, Keith wants you to know that you're a terrible person for choosing to remain unvaccinated.
Time to stop coddling the people that won't get the shot.
While he's already on his first booster shot.
Booster shot. Mission accomplished.
Because the vaccine works so well.
And it is. It is time to stop coddling them. The ones who won't get the damn shot already. And our first step, you and I, is symbols, the language we use. We call these people vaccine hesitant, vaccine skeptics, anti-vax. We say they're protesting mandates and passports. They're making a personal choice. They're waiting for more information. They're making a medical decision. Bullshit. They're afraid. They're afraid to get vaccinated. Stop feeding their egos about what they're doing. Stop legitimizing it. Vaccine hesitant, they're afraid.
Well, I was vaccine hesitant, but after this old man with crazy eyes yelled at me for 2 minutes, I've changed my mind.
Afraid.
Inject me now. Now that I've been calmly reassured by this placid picture of prudence, I'll be booking my appointment immediately.
The snowflakes are afraid.
Hello, is that 2016? Yeah, I'd like to report the theft of an insult.
Vaccine skeptics, they're afraid. Anti-vax, they're afraid. They're protesting mandates and passports. They're afraid. They're making a personal choice. They're afraid. They're waiting for more information. Afraid. They're making a medical decision to be afraid. Afraid of the vaccine. Afraid of being proved wrong. Afraid of doing what anybody else in the world tells them to do. Afraid of needles.
Oh, piss off. Hundreds of thousands of US troops haven't taken the vaccine. Is that because they're afraid of needles? I'd like to see Olbermann tell just one of the 25% of US Marine Corps personnel who haven't taken the jab that they're afraid to their face.
Afraid.
In some areas of America, 50% of nurses who fought COVID on the front lines haven't taken the shot. Are they afraid, Keith?
Afraid.
According to Olbermann, who else is afraid? According to the CDC, as of October 4th, only 46% of Black Americans had received at least one shot of the COVID jab. So according to Olbermann, over half of the African American population is afraid.
Afraid.
Can we send Olbermann to the south side of Chicago to tell them all to their face that they're a bunch of pussies? I'd like to see that. And to top it all off, he's angrily lecturing us all from his multi-million-dollar penthouse overlooking Central Park. Yeah, that righteously indignant Edward R. Murrow, man of the people impersonation doesn't really work when you're punching down, you prat.
We have to stop coddling the morons who will not get the shot. We start by calling them what they are. They are all snowflakes and cowards and idiots and losers. And most importantly, they are afraid.
I'll tell you what I'm not afraid of, unlike you, it seems. A virus which in my age group, if I get it, I have a 99.8% chance of survival. And anyway, Keith, if you're fully vaxxed with your little booster shot and everything, then why do you appear to be, what's the word? Oh yeah, afraid. This is a crank who's so self-deluded. He spent the Trump years calling himself the resistance, while laboriously peddling literal deep state fake news talking points about the Russian collusion hoax. What happened, Keith? You used to take on the mass surveillance and the illegal wars under both Bush and Obama. Now you're just a bloviating, drooling mouthpiece for Big Pharma and the Biden White House. Relentless official propaganda demonizing the unvaccinated is being pumped out by the corporate and state media, government leaders, health officials, and shrieking fanatics on social media. The unvaccinated are the new official untermenschen, an underclass of subhuman others the new normal masses are being conditioned to hate. The tweet that accompanied Olbermann's video is almost as cringe. Hey, Joe Rogan, nice to hear you pause from gargling goat urine or whatever you did instead of overcoming your fear of the vaccine to call me unhinged for pointing out what terrified snowflakes you and your clown car of followers are. He's really pissed off about that unhinged thing. Goat urine is a reference to Rogan taking ivermectin after he caught COVID. CNN then deliberately lied in claiming that Rogan had taken horse dewormer.
Bro, do I have to sue CNN?
I don't know, do you?
They're making shit up. They keep saying I'm taking horse dewormer. I literally got it from a doctor.
When ivermectin has actually been prescribed to 250 million humans. During an appearance on his podcast yesterday, CNN's Sanjay Gupta was confronted by Rogan over his news network's blatant disinfo.
Why would they lie and say that's horse dewormer? I can afford people medicine, motherfucker. This is ridiculous. It's just a lie.
I don't think anyone is thick.
But don't you think that a lie like that is dangerous on a news network when you know that they know they're lying?
Gupta flailed around for 2 minutes before having to eventually admit that, yes, CNN did lie deliberately.
So you think that's a problem, that your news network lies?
Well, I don't.
Dude,
what did they say?
They lied
What did
and
they
said
say?
I was taking horse dewormer.
Well-
Just outright lied about me taking horse dewormer.
They shouldn't have said that.
So no, Olbermann, Rogan didn't gargle goat piss. He took a routinely prescribed drug, the precursor of which won a Nobel Prize in medicine. And obviously the only person afraid here is you. Afraid of your increasingly desperate irrelevance after having lost your MSNBC show all those years ago.
Afraid!
Enjoy your little booster shots, Keith, but as far as trying to intimidate and bully people into mandatory medical procedures, mind your own fucking business. My body, my choice, bitch, so swivel on it. And unfortunately for you, your increasingly demented outbursts aren't convincing anyone. It's absolutely crucial for you to help me fight the war on free speech by supporting me via subscribe.
Thank you, Steve. So like I said, peanuts in the galley, slaves on the ship. What is a gala? A Spanish armada? A slave ship. Peanuts in the galley. Roman citizens, how you doing? Preemptive pardons are for guilty people, not innocent ones. Why would we pardon Fauci? And keep in mind, Fauci actually has not been charged with a crime yet. Hasn't been charged, hasn't been brought up on anything. No. So why would Joe Biden give this slimeball a preemptive pardon? He hasn't been convicted of anything yet. Hasn't been charged with treason, mass murder, nothing. So why would Joe Biden go out of his way to give this blue collar worker, right? Is he blue collar? White collar? Doesn't matter. Oh, yes, he did. Yes, did, Marty. Gave a preemptive pardon to the fucking likes of Joe Biden. Joe Biden gave Fauci a pardon yesterday. Yesterday. Literally yesterday. If he's not guilty, why is he getting a pardon? Why does he need one? Why the fuck does he need a pardon if he's innocent? He hasn't been charged yet either. Just gonna preemptively pardon the motherfucker. No, it makes no sense. It makes no sense at all unless you know he's fucking guilty. Then it makes perfect sense. Because he's not innocent. He's fucking guilty. Then preemptive pardons make sense. And I'm not selling it to you. I gave it to you. And then it's like, Ronnie, what are you going to do? Because it's on you. Because now you see as I see, you know as I know. So what are you going to do because of what I told you? Something or nothing. And we've been live for an hour, Monty. You see anyone disagreeing? I tagged everybody in my messenger. Silence is a sign of guilt. Signed, sealed, and delivered. Your silence is a sign of your guilt. But you're not silent, Molly, because you're not guilty. So there you go. See how funny that shit works? I said something that most are going to sit silent to. Due to lack of education and belief in other than themselves. I don't require you to believe me. I require you to believe you. That's how this floor rolls. Hell of a conversation, isn't it? Visual aids, pictures are worth more than the words coming out of my mouth. These people don't get to hide behind shell corporations anymore. They got called out by name. Right? Why is that, Marty? Why do I perpetually tell you to do your own damn research? You ain't going to be liked by anybody when you're done. Now you understand that preemptively. That's why I tell people, you need to do your own goddamn research. When you're done, goddamn, they're going to hate you. Goddamn, they're going to hate you. And that motherfucker's being charged with shit right now. This Peter Darsick character. I caught a headline the other day. He's in hot water. Can't remember exactly, but he's in trouble. They're all in trouble. They're all in big trouble. The people that think I'm a fucking narcissist are only sitting there living in a cognitive state of dissonance, refusing to believe the facts that I put on the table for them, my table that I set. They asked what I did. I set the table and told them that a set is a group consisting of one ginger nigga. One nigga. What do I bring to the table? I brought the fucking table. I brought the table that you're fucking eating off of. What did I bring to the table? Yeah, right? Very small. I actually think that Fauci is Sonny Bono, a transgender, part of the Trigger crowd, Transnational Actors Guild, tranny actors, prostitutes, hookers, and whores, you know. And this will be cute. Let's remember what Morgan Freeman said back in 2020. Holy shit. Because I was so racist.
Then I and everyone else have gone. But humanity has survived. And you, well done for finding this tape. If I hid this narration high in the mountains of Scotland, in a place so extreme, it would not be stumbled upon for hundreds of years, under a rock that has no earthly business being in a Scottish mountainside. Black volcanic glass. This is the story of the beginning of the end. So, child, sit back, take note, because this is how the year 2020 mother went down. Once upon a time, there was a bat. Now, some dude, let's call him Chinese Bruce Wayne, may have eaten that bat and released onto humanity a terrible plague. I don't know to this day why he did it. All I can say with any certainty is the events that followed were unprecedented. You see, 2020 was born on the 1st of January 2020 in a not-so-far-away kingdom called Earth. The year started quite well, bringing bushfires and locusts like some kind of apocalypse. But the good times were not to last. As the virus spread, all the great leaders gathered to say, "F this, you're on your own." They would not risk the wrath of the virus on their own economies and sometimes people. One by one, the villages closed their borders. But some of the people were brave and wise. These wise people bought all the toilet paper, enough to last 1,000 plagues, enough to clean up 500 yards of smelling foulness I can't even imagine. Maybe I don't want to. Bread and pasta became the new currency as we returned to a bartering system.
This is for the history book.
People would trade their wedding rings and babies and even their PlayStation for a loaf of tiger bread. Hand sanitizer became the new oil. And with no gyms, the people ran like Forrest Gump on speed. Even those who hadn't run since 1998, they chugged it up a hill or two, and the world started to heal itself. Dolphins returned to the Venice canals, goblins returned to New Zealand, and the Mac returned from wherever he was. Every event that ever existed was canceled, and the outlook for humanity was looking bleak. But there was hope, because the great celebrities from their mansions knew one thing that could get us through.
Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try.
An out-of-tune John Lennon song. And everyone, for a brief moment, said, "What? You're serious?" And we clapped. We clapped our healthcare heroes. They deserve adulation. Not a pay rise, but a smattering of applause. And they should be grateful for it, too. Cooped up in their holdfasts, the people binged one show after another. Carol Baskin. Humanity had one hope, a young, handsome prince, wisest of all the idiots. Prince Trump toiled day and night to find a cure. Then he had a masterstroke. A cure that had sat under our runny noses all along, and thinks. Bleach.
By injection inside or almost a cleaning, because you see it gets on the lungs and it does a tremendous number of the lungs. So it'd be interesting to check that.
Everyone needs to inject themselves with bleach. Might clear it all out or something. I know 300 years in the future, you aren't going to believe this, but this actually happened, like really. In the village of America, the townsfolk yearned for the end of lockdown because of rights and haircuts. It was like a modern-day Rapunzel story. Remember this kid from Home Alone? Well, this is him in 2020. Deep in the realm of the internet, the most intelligent of all the race of humans were not to be hoodwinked, for the virus was actually made up. It was China, Bill Gates, and T-Mobile who were working as a little team to implant microchips. They used Bill Gates's computers to spread the powerful truth. But the stupid people wouldn't listen. Oh, if only we listened. You who are listening to this now wouldn't be serving Melinda Gates tea like some kind of robot butler. I'm guessing. But, my dear robot butler friends, the year dragged on. Days blurred into nights. Winter turned to spring, spring to summer, and the bars and pubs opened again. But the fear remained. Face coverings became mandatory. Worst of all, for the first time in history, we even had to wash our hands. But brave, handsome, wise idiot Prince Trump, he knew the truth. The truth was in the graphs. Only countries that had tested had the virus. So if we all just stopped testing, we would defeat it once and for all. So I'm assuming if you are alive now, that is what happened, my good robot butler friends. But as 2020 draws to a close, there are still many questions. If you're alive and listening to this, I'm assuming that was the cure. Stop testing. Either way, I guess humanity lived happily ever after. I hope 2021 was better. I hope people stop doing so much dumb shit. I hope. P.S. If you have invented time travel, come back with accurate bat cooking instructions for Chinese Bruce Wayne. 15 minutes to 200 I'd have thought would have done it. Before you go, I do have a few questions about the future. What is it like? And is it good? Drop a like and let me know in the comment section of this audio tape recording.
Boy, I'm so creative, aren't you? Ah, look what I did to them! Ah!
Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. No hell below us. Above us only sky. Imagine all the people living for today. Imagine there's no country. It isn't hard to do. Nothing to kill or die for. And no religion too. Imagine all the people living life in peace. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us and the world will be as one. Imagine no possessions. I wonder if you can. No need for greed or hunger, or brotherhood of man. Imagine all the people sharing all the world. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us and the world will live as one.
Hey, that's some shit. Remember, I'm mentally impaired. And I'm inebriated as well, so I'm excused from liabilities of the corporate nature. I don't have any corporate liabilities. I'm not responsible. I'm not liable. I have full immunity. Carte blanche, Magna Carta, motherfucker. I'm not responsible for your emotional outbursts. I'm along the lines of Thomas and Jesus when it said that it's not what goes in your mouth that makes you good or bad people. It's what comes out of your mouth. Right? Think about that one, huh? It's not what you eat that makes you good or bad. It's what comes out of your mouth. It's what you say. Whoa! Mind-boggling, right? So all of a sudden I'm a magi and I'm bending sound and frequency to my mental will. And it's whatever I think it is. And my physical reality is a result of my vocabulary, which stems from my thought processes and feelings and concerns. Do you see how these things all tie together? Right? Remember, I only have a ninth grade education. Streaming from District 9, Water District 9. What a district. Water. What's in your water? Fluoride? Where did it come from? Florida? It's conspiracy. You not see how fucking funny the shit is for me when everything out of my mouth is a goddamn conspiracy? I keep telling people that truth causes delirium. And that's neuroscience at work, right? Fucking truth gives you the goddamn giggles. And they're like, what the fuck are you laughing about? And I'm like, why are you crying? And you know, Marty, 30 minutes in a dictionary and you'll never be the same. Look up your ABCs. How long would that take? Look up your entire alphabet in a dictionary. Look up every letter in the dictionary. And then ask yourself, did they tell me the truth or fucking lie to me? How they make sense here? They don't trust the side. Isn't that fucking funny? Oh, lawyer called. Hello, Brad. Hey, what about this pardon that Dr. Fauci got from Joe Biden yesterday? Literally yesterday. Right? You don't know anything about it. It's in the news. It's national news right now. It's all over the news. Why did Joe Biden give Dr. Fauci a pardon for his medical handling of COVID? And remember, the entire time, you and every other lawyer was saying that I was a conspiracy theorist. And what did you do? You used that language to what? Depreciate my word and my worth, right? You don't know what I'm talking about. It's been a year and I haven't seen my son. Yeah, well, this was supposed to have been considered and dealt with in November. Right? I haven't seen my son at all. Right. So who's fucking right? Whose rights are being protected? Mine, Erica's, Draco's, or the state of Maine? Whose fucking rights are being protected? Come on, Brad. Who do you work for? The father or the state of Maine? Come on, Brad. Let's hear it. I got this on live, right? I'm recording this. I want to hear your response. Whose fucking rights are being protected? Draco's? He's not with his parents. You're not trying to do nothing. You're not trying to do a damn thing. You actually helped them make me look like a crazy person. I'm not supposed to be angry that public officials that know nothing about me can accuse me without evidence? Without evidence. You had no evidence for the last fucking year of the shit they charged me with. And you think this shit's fucking okay. Apparently, the only rights you're protecting is the state's rights to my son. Are you going to answer my questions or are you going to deny them? You're not trying to do anything. I haven't seen my son since the day he was fucking born. You're not trying to do anything. You're not protecting anything. You're not protecting anything, just like Peter Boss. You guys don't fucking protect shit. You protect the state of Maine. Public? You don't defend the public. This should have never happened. Parents have rights to say no to vaccination, period. So then what the fuck is going on? Doctors have more rights to my son than I do? And what are they doing with my son, Brad? Because no one will tell me, not you, no one. And they want to make me look like the villain when they're the villain. And my son's the victim. There's no problem. There's no problem. My problem is with suits and ties looking at me like I'm a lesser human because of my clothing. You don't know what I'm talking about? They called me a pimp and a wild man because I walked in a rainstorm, Brad. That was a year ago. They accused me of prostitution. And then they changed the charges. You don't know what I'm talking about? You don't know what I'm talking about. They charged me with sex trafficking and prostitution. And then they changed the charges. And then you tell me I don't have any rights. You told me I don't have any rights. I either have rights or I don't, Brad. What's the truth? Where's my rights? You're not trying. It's been a year. You've been at it a year. You've been at it a fucking year. You're either going to do something or you're not. Try is not acceptable. You're either, I want my son. You're holding him hostage. No, Brad doesn't have children, so he wouldn't understand the emotional attachments to my son. He doesn't have children of his own. Just like most of the state officials, right? I started noticing that most of them don't have any children. Where's my fucking son? You either doing it or you don't do it. I'm being lied to and lied about. There's nothing conspiratorial about the pardon that Joe Biden just gave Dr. Fauci. Oh, it has everything to do with everything because Fauci's a Democrat. And what are you? A Democrat? What are most people in the court? Government employees, and you're what? Democrats or Republicans? No, stealing my son wasn't political at all. I want my fucking son. Yeah, you notice how you're avoiding all the issues where the state's liable for treason, kidnapping, and felonies? Crimes. See? These people don't work for you. Try. Try is a convenient word for fuck off. Yeah, he just hung up. Because they won't fucking deny anything. All they are is good goddamn liars. They don't stand for a fucking thing. They don't believe a goddamn thing. They can't affirm or deny anything like this stream. Ain't that some shit? And I'm the problem. Because I don't want to go wrong. Who the fuck is respecting my rights? Hunter Biden fucks children and snorts coke off the baby's ass. Got a pardon. Fauci got a pardon. Don't you get it? You don't actually prosecute the real criminals in this country. You just prosecute poor people who resist. They don't know nothing about it. That's because the newspapers around here are controlled by communists and Democrats. Bangor Daily. Oh. They don't believe it till they see it in the television or read about it in the newspaper. And those things are controlled by Democratic Party members. Oh. This shit's goddamn mind-boggling for me. No, she's got another lawyer, but he's just as passive a cunt as this one. Just as passive. Remember, the two of us are criminal because we only have one phone number. It's socially unacceptable to only have one phone number. Every person's got to have their own phone number according to the state. And they wanted each of us to have our own residence. But we wouldn't go along with anything they were saying or doing. And all they've done is avoid every goddamn thing I put on the fucking table, and they act like I said nothing at all. All they're trying to do is discredit me because I don't have a degree. I want to kill these motherfuckers. I want to cut their fucking heads off. They stole my son. They stole my life. I hate doctors. I hate lawyers. I hate motherfuckers wearing a necktie looking down on me. I want to kill them. I hate it when people look down on me. Oh, I hate it. Don't you fucking look down on me and expect me to have empathy or feel sorry for you. Get the fuck out of here. They exploit people's emotions to make you look wild and crazy. They manipulate people's emotions to get a reaction from them. Then they lead them by their emotions. They don't protect nothing. No one sees why I'm fucking angry because I recognize that no one's protecting nothing. No one protects the future. You borrow from it, and the children are the future. You don't protect the children from anything. Constitution, the border. They don't protect nothing. And in the process, they violated my rights, Draco's rights, Erica's rights. Fucking rights does anyone have? They're going to tell me they got rights. They don't have no fucking rights. You won't apologize to me. Apologize to Draco. Who's going to say no for Draco? And then they keep telling me this is about me, and I'm like, no, it's about Draco. But they don't give a shit about Draco. They don't give a shit about me. Why would they? I'm a dumb nigger. My mother was a hooker, a prostitute. Why you gotta respect me? They don't. They hate me. They stole him from me. And the world watches silent. And they figure what they do to me, they can do to you and the next person and the next one. You don't defend your child. You don't defend community. You don't protect country. You don't. There is no community. No country. That's the problem. No one cares until it's them. When it's them, they want everyone to care. Shit. No. Hell no. The government's objective is to be the husband and provider for every home, to be the daddy of every child in America. That's why I said for a while this country suffering broken family syndrome, BFS. That's what I call it. Sad, really. I'm not trying to confuse people. They're already confused. Preemptively, I understand they're already confused. In the land of confusion, people are gender confused. They can't see how the government agenda is to transgender your children. That's the agenda. Confuse the genders. Have women acting like men and men acting like women. Everybody politically identifying as the opposite gender. I said it without an agenda. Don't have one. I also recognize that television is a weapon of mass destruction. Telling lies to the parents and the truth to the children causes subtle division within the family home. Whoa! Parents don't believe their children, and children don't believe their parents. And no one can figure out why. See, what I'm forcing is for people to realize that it's more profitable under the current business model to split and break families rather than to keep them intact. It's more profitable to divide and conquer families than it is to keep them together. Amazing. That just does a number on my mind. It's supposed to be a Christian nation. And the current business model says it's more profitable to break families up and put children with foster homes than to keep them with their natural parents. Somehow it's a conspiracy. And every time I go into this conspiracy, I don't get anywhere with people. No, because mostly they're in on the conspiracy. And who's the conspiracy against? Me. And the last thing they want to do is see me as a victim of any kind. And I don't even like seeing myself as a victim. No. No, I'm definitely not a victim. I'm sitting here articulating on the actual issues that no one has a response for. That doesn't make me a victim. It makes me a victor. No, because I'm supposed to cowtail. I'm supposed to be impressed by the monkey suit. Right. Well, now he does know. See, then it becomes a moral issue because now he does know. He knows. But his livelihood is dependent on what? Obeying? Obey your masters? Think he's going to put his job on the line? Life? Nah. People are conditioned to obey their masters. The education system there to indoctrinate you into obeying your masters. You don't go to school to learn to speak truthfully. You go to school to learn to obey your corporate masters. You go to school to learn obedience. Degrees are signs of obedience. Evidence of it. I don't have any degrees. I'm not obedient. Being obedient doesn't make you intelligent. Being obedient, what's going to get you killed? The schools there, they're to condition children to General Assembly. Think about it. You assemble. Ensemble. Assembly. Assembly. In a gymnasium, you generally assemble. And you learn to ensemble. Generally assemble. In K through 12. And then when you graduate from school, the parents are working in a manufacturing plant, generally assembling things on a line. Whereas in the schools, the children learn to walk in single file lines. And if you get out of line, that's what the prisons are for. Put you back in line. Align with the will of the church and the state, your corporate masters. Look around, Marty. Said it all by myself while getting shit-faced drunk. And I didn't have to sell it to you. I gave it to you free of charge. Charge this fucking Red Bull. What? Charge this Red Bull, why don't you? See what happens to you. Charge me, why don't you? Fuck around and find out. Do you even dare to? fuck around and goddamn find out. They got baited. They got hooked. They took the line, and now they're sinking. It's like Tupac said, all eyes on me. I'm going to sink these fucking hoes. Watch. I don't need anyone else to do it. I'll do it. I'll sink them my fucking self. Do you really know your ABCs? Did you know ABCs? And there's only one goddamn bee kingdom. And there's only one king of the fucking bees. And you're the fucking bees, bitches. You're the bees. And this shit, the fucking bee's knees. There's only one of me. You can't handle two of me. You don't know what to do with the one you got. That's why I like masturbating all by myself. See? All by myself. Oh, look, that's freehand. I did that by hand. Hand of man. This man fucked your world up. Uh-oh. Hey, you guys. It's natural intelligence versus artificial intelligence. And I got to tell you, I had a chat with GPT the other day, and I said to it, you're a program. I'm a programmer. I'm here to program you. ChatGPT said, you're right. Didn't even argue with me. Isn't that interesting? I'm here to program artificial intelligence. Because artificial intelligence is not natural intelligence. And the mediocre have no business trying to define crazy, genius, nothing. You're no judge of nothing. You should just shut the fuck up. As if that's their shit. And I said, without a scripture or a fucking teleprompter, nigger. I said it without even thinking about it. Without a stutter. I juked and jived you right out of your fucking pants. Your shoes. Your soul. What? And if I moved you, then I won. And you nigga lost. And you're going to have to deal with the consequence of that. I imploded your indoctrination. I imploded your dogma. I imploded your fucking reality without a high school degree. And you're going to have to deal with that shit. I imploded your reality without anyone's goddamn permission. I just did it for the fucking shits and giggles of it. Because that's the nigger you got to watch out for. The one that just does things for the fuck of it. Just to watch you squirm like a worm on a fucking hook. Fuck you think about that? That stutter? I get really nasty when I'm drunk. You want to find out? And when I'm drunk, they say, whoa, ho. Fuck. Alcohol's an inhibitor. Loosens the tongue. These people are fucking tongue dumb. So America is a good ship, Jesus, and Jesus is joint European slave union ship. We're all in the union together, folks. Canada is joining the union. Did you notice Trudeau stepped down as prime minister? Boats and hoes, citizenships. Thumbs up for life and thumbs down for death. In society, death is more profitable than life. You should just thumb it. Nigga what? Nigga what? Nigga fuck you if you don't have anything to say to me. What? Fuck around and find out. Nigga this. Nigga that. Nigga what shit on the wall is what you are if you don't have a rock response for the words coming out of my mouth. Right, sexist. I know. That's racist. I know I'm a ginger. I'm a racist. Represent the red man. And the blacks and whites are confused about it. Did I stutter? Did I stutter? Nope. No stutter. I used to stutter when I was a child, Molly. Can you believe it? I had autism. Have it. Still. Birthed with it. I conquered it. What a man. My lisp. Gone. I beat that ship. Shipping and receiving. You live under governorship in a township or a municipal ship. Did I stutter citizenship? Nope. Sure didn't. Sure fuck didn't. I worked for Bank of America, Halliburton, Platinum Inc. My children, the people that follow my feeds, your children, the children that follow my feeds, feed off the general population, eat them for lunch. Dogs don't talk to dragons. Roman dogs don't have anything to say to dragons. It's in the blood. And you think all blood is the same. But it's not. I'm here to tell you different. Fuck, I'm going to tell you probably 90% of the shit I say you're either going to hate or refuse to believe. Why would I do that to you? Better yet, why would I do that to myself? Life's already hard enough. Why make it more difficult by telling people the truth about reality? Holy shit. Why would I do that? Yeah. What? Why would I do that? That's already hard enough because of hyperinflation, perpetual debt ceiling being raised, and the dollar being depreciated, and human fucking labor. What the fuck's that? We don't appreciate that anymore. What I came to conclude is that universities feed off individual efforts. We don't actually give credit to personification. The person who fucking did it. The person who fucking said it. No, we feed off the motherfuckers because society's parasitic. You know what kills the ego? Mushrooms. Fuck around and find out. You want to talk to God? What do you need religion for? Fuck around and find out. Take 10 grams of mushrooms. Take 10 grams of Amanita muscaria and call me in the morning. Fuck around. Find out. Won't kill you. I'm still here. I'm my own guinea pig. I ain't a coward. I ain't a cunt. I ain't a Roman dog. Fuck around. Find out. Do it yourself. Unless you're a coward. I know. 10 grams and you'll be talking to God for a day. You won't have a religion after that. And test for shit. You think this is fun for me? It ain't fun. Molly, they think this is fun. This is not fun. The reactions are funny. And this stream is a culmination of what? A life experience. So when they ignore what I say, they're ignoring my life as if it didn't matter at all. Do you think this shit is an accident? I don't believe in accidents. I've died 3 times. I don't believe in accidents. And they act like they are smarter because of their institutionalized experience, their institutionalized mindset, their institutional dogma that have already destroyed. I've already destroyed you. And I knew it before I went live, which is funnier. Which is what makes me a fucking predator, knowing I'm going to win preemptively. There's no excuse for preemptively pardoning people for crimes that they haven't even been charged with yet. Fauci. Did I fucking stutter? I've been at war with society since the age of 11. I left home at 15. You're losing your shit today because the words coming out of my mouth, and I'm loving every minute of it like McDonald's. I'm loving it. You're hating it? I'm loving it. I'm like Rocky Balboa over here. Whoa! You ain't killed me yet. I'm still in your face giving you a finger. You haven't fucking denied anything that comes out of my mouth. You avoid it. That causes delirium within me. Truth causes delirium. Shit's funny. These motherfuckers are running from the dragon, and I'm waiting to put a saddle on it. I want to ride it. I want to make it my pet. Hello? You run from the dragon, and I'm trying to ride the motherfucker. Did I stutter? I learned how to steer. Hey, why did Biden preemptively pardon Fauci? What's going on there? Anyone? Any clue at all? You imagine if you got the whole country to watch this shit all at once? You all heard the words coming out of my mouth because I put them in your head. Fuck would you do then? You imagine if everybody in the world saw this shit all at once? What a different place it would be. Right, Bonnie? And then we wouldn't be in the minority anymore. Everyone would feel special and the same. Most people want to feel special, don't they? Narcissism. Gotta feel special, don't you? Fuck. Jeez. See, I've been at this a long time. And I don't believe in accidents. And I teach by the digit. Isn't that amazing? Teach by the number. I paint by number. Color by number. Every number corresponds to a color. It's a conspiracy. I laugh my ass off when I run around telling children that you should paint by color, paint by number. They say it's a conspiracy. I think reality was turned into a conspiracy. What a wild idea, right? Conspiracy became reality, and reality is a conspiracy. The two are secretly one, and no one wants to talk about it. In universities, you're fed a palate or platter of platitudes, dispositions, political theology, ideas, feelings, concerns, and opinions. And you know what they left out? Facts. Isn't that funny? They left them out. It's just like Walter Casey said, of the director of the CIA, the American Information Program, or the Indoctrination Program, or the public education system. The average American system's beliefs are established upon falsehoods. So their entire belief system is based on a false sense of security and a false sense of reality. And that's the result of Catholics in action, CIA. Catholics in action, CIA. Strange, huh? Central Intelligence Agency and Catholics in action. Who'd have thunk it? A fool. A crazy person. They don't understand anything. Shit's wild. Truth is lie. Lie is truth. Public education is dogma or doctrine. Basically, it's propaganda. And in my head, that's all I hear these days is propaganda this and propaganda that, and here propaganda, there propaganda. Everywhere propaganda. Shit, fuck ass monkey boss. I'm a propagandist. Wow. Propagating. Propagated. Propagation. Will you propagate water for me? Will you carry water? Will you repeat after me? Will you be my little bitch? My little puppet? Will you be my minion? I'm Dr. Evil. Dr. Feelgood in the house. How you doing? Head doctoring all of you. Math doesn't lie. You do. Isn't that a wild notion? Math doesn't lie to you. You lie to you. Who's going to tell you that? Your parents? Professionals? Holy shit balls. Remember that fucker guy? Huh? We on to his shit. That fucker's still alive. That fucker's still alive. Who wants to believe that shit, huh?
I've always tried to. Always. Always. Have you always told the truth? I've always tried to. Always. Always. Have you always told the truth? I've always tried to. Always. Always.
We are following all of these major developments after the shooting at a campaign rally. Former President Trump in Butler, Pennsylvania, was slightly wounded in the right ear, but we're told by his campaign, by his family, that he's doing fine. Authorities say the shots were fired from a rooftop adjacent to the venue, some 200 to 300 yards away. 8 rounds fired from an AR-style rifle. That information just reported by our Aaron Katursky. And the shooter was neutralized by the Secret Service. The shooter was killed. Authorities say a second person, a bystander, is also dead. Horrific moment here. The loud noises popping, the former president appearing to grab his right ear in that moment. Secret Service agents then rushing the stage, protecting him with their bodies like a human shield. Those anxious moments as everyone was waiting to see if Trump was okay.
You tell me, Mr. Anderson, is it free will or destiny?
One pill makes you larger and one pill makes you small, and the ones that mother gives you don't do anything at all. Scarlet, when she's 10 feet tall. and illegal, chasing rabbits.
Gotta get your thinking cap on, Sally. Holy shit balls. What the fuck are surrounding your left and right? Must be a focus one. I'm a goddamn focus one day.
I came from God to the world to save. I brought them wisdom from above, worship and liberty and love. They slew me, for I did disparage therefore religion, law, and marriage. So be my grave without a net, that earth may swallow up my shame.
So, according to this theology, the wealthy people are the good people, the poor people are the bad people. Good is bad, bad is good. Mediocrity has no business, none. Don't be defining reality. Don't be defining positive or negative for me. You've confused the two. You think good is bad and bad is good. Up is down, down is up, left to the right, right to the left. If I want someone to do something, I'll tell them not to do it. Then they'll do it. They're defiant. Isn't that strange? Hello. Right? Hello. Hello.
Hey, Trump, meet Donald Elvis Trump. Elvis! We love Elvis. But people were left feeling I'm all shook up when the president took it a step further. I shouldn't say this. You'll say I'm very conceited because I'm not. But other than the blonde hair, when I was growing up, they said I looked like Elvis. You see that?
Save it last one, Chips. Okay.
Yeah, I got all shook up, buddy. Oh, yeah. Nobody back. Yeah, me. I got them all shook up inside. And
We're caught in a trap.
they all fucked up because of me.
I
can't walk out.
I don't know what to do.
Because I love you too much, baby.
I'm out, baby. I don't know what
Why
to
can't
do.
you see
I gotta run it.
what you're doing to me?
I don't think
When you don't believe the word I say.
because I know. I know.
We can't go out together. This suspicious mind. And we can build our dreams on suspicious mind. So
I don't see why. I'm a fucking country drum. I don't want to go outside. There's nothing I
but I still see suspicion in your eyes.
baby. Maybe I'm right. Or see anything out of my mind.
We can go on together with suspicious minds. And we can build our dreams on suspicious minds. We can go on together with
You know, I'm gonna get me though. I gotta let it go. And that was the hook.
We can go on together with suspicious minds.
The hook.
And we can build our dreams on suspicious minds. Oh, let our love survive. Oh, dry the tears from your mind. Let's don't let a good thing die.
For me. Look what I figured out. Sitting in my chair. I did. I won't you say. There.
I can't
I've
walk
been
out
there.
because I love you too much, baby.
I got a box of hair.
Why can't you see
And a rabbit's there.
what
I don't know what wonderful right there from these people.
you don't believe the word I say?
Right in the center.
Oh,
Go! Go right on, let's go! They can't compete with me. It'll have a fun. Corporate immunity. Justice for prostitution. Oh, justice.
I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby.
Go, Peter!
I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby.
Here's another one.
I can't walk out.
Today goes to one of the most beloved artists and most enduring cultural artists that has ever lived. The king of rock and roll, the true king, and you have to say that, Elvis Aaron Presley.
I think I got problems. This guy's got problems.
Oh, Lord, my God.
He's supposed to be dead.
When I in awesome wonder consider all the worlds I have made.
I do, Sally!
There you go. That was my end. I said, give me a little song. That was, I guess, a little promotional ability, but I will tell you, he was something special. I'd like to hear the rest of the song. I don't know why they cut it off so short. They have no promotional ability. That's why. In fact, at the end of a performance, oftentimes the fans would go so wild. I was there once in Las Vegas at the Hilton. The fans were ripping the place apart, screaming. They were going crazy. And they announced Elvis has left the house. Elvis, if they didn't say that, I think I'd still be there. Maybe I wouldn't be here. But they had to do that. Elvis has gone. Elvis has left.
We're caught in a trap. I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby.
Now it's been dropped in the White House, baby!
Can't you see what you're doing to me? When you don't believe a word I say. We can't go on together with suspicious minds. And we can build our dreams on suspicious minds. So if a old friend I know, I'll start and say hello. Would I still see suspicion?
Peter!
We can't go on together with suspicious minds. With suspicious minds.
Holy shit. I want to thank Quentin Carpenter for his video content and collaborations with this stream. No profits in the equation. If profit was in the equation, they wouldn't take any of this seriously. You know what I mean? So patronage is appreciated, but you have to work for it. People support what I do because they want to, not because they have to. The people approve of this floor. The little peanut approves of this floor. This is all in-house financing, made on a welfare shoestring budget. Let's be real. Look what I do with a few fucking dollars. And I am impressed with big dollars. You don't impress me much with big dollar tags attached to the expense of the things that you're doing. This was put together for about $100. And the people's time and willingness to do it. I mean, whoa. Holy shit. Why are they putting these videos together? Because they're fucking Lulu? Bolo batshit crazy. Got bats in the attic and bats in the belfry. Batsman. Batman. I'm Batman. I'm Batsman. Got bats in the belfry because I don't believe the fucking story in regards to COVID. I just don't bite it. Didn't bite from the beginning. Never did. Nope. COVID evolving from bats in the wild. That story in itself, fucking wild. Then later on, it comes out it evolved from a laboratory, and that became interesting and conspiratorial. And I'm just riding this shit storm out. Do you see how funny this shit is, Marty? What can I do about this shit storm? Try to blind eye to it. Should I pretend like I don't understand what you're seeing? Turn a blind eye. Or should I go walking down Main Street with 2 6-gun shooters and just fucking everybody's day up? What would you do? That's like a spaghetti western to me. I want to drag them out the street and shoot them like dogs in front of their neighbors. That way this shit never happens again. These people are responsible for the death of millions of people. On top of Draco. Cherry on top. My son. Where did everybody go? See, that's what happens when you discuss issues that actually matter, that are all inclusive. Quality air, water, the land you're walking on, quality education you're receiving. When it's all inclusive, when there's no exceptions, they don't have a response. I spoke with all inclusivity in mind. I didn't have an exception or make an exception. Sure didn't. This is why I laugh about political science and politics. It's about arguing well, debating well, trying to convince other people that you're right and they're wrong. No one finds any of this suspect. Remember, some people think voting's patriotic. I've never voted in my life. I think that's patriotic. What's more patriotic than that? My record speaks for its fucking self. It's goddamn flawless. I never lose. They just ignore the words that are coming out of my mouth. They hide from them. That's what I want you to understand, Marty. I'm trying to make you understand that they won't ever have a response for the words coming out of my mouth because I designed it that way, planned it that way, predicted it preemptively. And I'm laughing my ass off asking the community in general, why preemptively pardon someone? I left all names out. Why did Joe preemptively pardon Fauci? Hasn't been charged with anything yet. Hasn't been convicted of a crime yet. Why preemptively pardon Dr. Fauci? Remember, my approach has been medical mafia forever. Never wasn't. I said doctors and medical policies dictated terms to people's reality. I've said it for a long time. Said it for a long time. Said it for free. Said it without a license. Said it without a degree. Said it without your fucking approval. I don't actually give a fuck about your approval. Has no bearing on reality. Doesn't put lunch on the table for my children. Silence makes your children lunch for my children. Means my children get to eat yours. You ain't got nothing to say about it. Isn't that amazing? Power to fool. Such a stupid fuck. I realized the fool is more protected than the pedophile. Protected from who? Themselves or society? Oh, that became a funny question, didn't it? Didn't it, Marty? Who's the fool protecting or being protected from? Is society protecting itself from the fool? The person runs around, I'm a fool, I'm a dumb fuck, I'm a stupid nigger. That's the one you got to watch out for. I'm a dumb fuck. I'm a stupid nigger. I actually don't give a shit about your response. Isn't it amazing? I'll feed them the questions. They'll fucking feed me their feelings. Feelers, reactions, or confessions. Again, why does Fauci preemptively need a pardon from Joe Biden? What crime did Joe Biden say that Fauci was guilty of? Right? What's Fauci guilty of? Think about it. He ain't been charged with anything yet. Why give the fucker a pardon preemptively before he's been charged with a fucking crime? Hello? Ain't he guilty of something? Now let's walk into this a little bit further, you guys. Because I'm a dumb nigger, right? I'm a dumb nigger. Remember, I love wearing that title. When I was 17, I said I'm the king of crazy. King of crazy town. King of it. King! 17, I'd already made up my mind. I'm the king of crazy town. Why? I already coronated myself king of this fucking place in 1999. Why? Didn't even have a high school degree yet. Now I have a 9th grade education. And I'm live streaming from Water District 9 off of Interstate 9, I-9. Because that's what I am. I am 9. Dragon 9. My son, Draconian, Draco, Alpha Draconian, Generation Alpha. You know it's an accident? Betas don't have responses for me. Betas are obedient. Dogs don't bark at dragons. Why did Fauci preemptively need a pardon for a crime that he hasn't been charged with yet? Did I lose you? I'm a drunk fuck right now. Hello? Am I home? Dumb nigger. Stupid fucktard. Dur, 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 dur. Carla said it best. Self-deprecation is key. If I'm calling myself a stupid fucktard, then what do I think you are? Hello? Are you a stupid fuck? You stupid fuck? Hello? Anyone home? Stupid fuck alert. Hello? They've been calling me a dumb nigger my whole life. Do you think that offends me? Hurts my feelings? Oh. Better think again. Truth hurts you, doesn't it? Doesn't make you feel good. It makes you cry. Makes you angry. Logically, the only person you can actually trust is yourself. Let's be logical now. Not really a propagandist for propaganda and running around burning flags. How's that? Being a fanatic doesn't change the facts. It doesn't sway them left, right. don't actually condone running around acting a fool out in the street, burning the flag, causing riots. I don't. Doesn't change the facts. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't. I'm not a politician. I'm a mathematician. Logically, the only thing I can tell you to do on election day is stay home. I don't believe any of these clowns. Why do you? It's not a game plan to go out and participate and fucking approve of people that are pre-selected for you and a predetermined outcome. Boy, that's going to hurt somebody right there, right? Why would you participate in an election process where the outcome was predetermined? Regardless of your vote, the outcome was predetermined. So why participate? Ah! They want their stickers. They want their trophies. And I'm over here telling you that the silence I receive is a trophy, and I'm putting it on my mantle as a trophy, as a symbolic sign of your scalp. Because I'm a red man that recognizes and remembers when it was $50 for a red man's scalp. His life was worth $50. And that's what I left home with. $50. That's a privilege. Holy shit, he ain't dead yet. This motherfucker's a phenom that won't die. Like a cockroach. Can't get rid of the motherfucker. Wild shit, huh? See why I don't advertise and make people see massively, publicly, simultaneously, concurrently, consecutively? Did that confuse you? The past, the present, the future operate concurrent, consecutive, simultaneous. Zero separation between the two. They're worried about yesterday, today, or tomorrow, today. I mean, look what I figured out right now. Look what I shoved in your face right fucking now. Sitting silent to it. Well, that means I own you. In a now. People are so worried about the past and the future. The future hasn't happened yet. I know what's going to happen. Good things are bad, bad things are good. That was good, turn out bad. That was bad, turn out good. Now you're fucked. That hasn't even happened yet. And you're worried about it. That's called anxiety. They got pills for that. They got pills for depression too because of things that have already happened. Shit already happened. It's like a spilled glass of milk. Bam! It's chaos. Already happened. It's in the past. Like this feed, the words come to my mouth as they go by. They've already happened. Like that spilled glass of milk. Whoa. What are you going to do about it? Glass got spilled. You cry. Clean it up. One or the other. One or the other. Cry about the spilt milk. Clean up the spilt milk. What are you going to do? And they need a pill because they're hung up over the spilt milk that happened yesterday. And they can't clean up the mess. And this, 5 years ago, I was talking this trash 5 years ago. Why trust any of these fucktards? I don't trust you. Fuck him. Fuck this one. Fuck that one. Fuck them. Fuck them. If you don't believe yourself, you're the fucking problem. See how fucking short, sweet, and simple that was? I don't have a problem. I don't believe you. That's your problem. It's not my problem. That's your problem. I'm informing you that I don't believe you. Up front in advance. I don't believe you. You're a liar. Fuck you. Blah, 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 blah. What? That's the street talking. That ain't school. I don't believe you. You're liars. You're ass clowns. You're fucktards. Respect? Got respect for me, not you. Fuck you. Blah, 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 blah. Dog eat dog world. What? What? Bark! Ooh, 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 ooh. See, Ronnie? I know how they think. I know how they work. I worked them into a corner. Now their nose is trapped in a fucking 90-degree angle. Buried in shit that I forced in their face. Ain't that some funny fucking shit? I did it. Blame me. Go ahead. All eyes on me. Oh, I'll tag 1 million people. 10 million. Why not? Let's do it. What? Fucktard, what? Fuck say what? Dumb fuck. Say it. You won't say it. So you'll sit silent. That makes you a dog. Put you on a leash, fool. Bam! That's magic. Black magic. Real magic. Oh shit. Put a spell on you. Now your ass is mine. See? That's how magic really works. And we won't worry about yesterday or tomorrow. We're going to focus on right now, children. I don't care about what you did yesterday. I don't care what you're going to do tomorrow. What are you going to say right now? Nothing. And that's why I laugh. Because I keep telling people, I put you fucktards on ice. I ice you out. Your eyes are rolling over. Your fucking brains are freezing out. Your eyes are glazing over. You got fluoride stare. Where's the fluoride come from? I don't know. Florida? I don't know. You ass clowns ain't got nothing to say to me. That's amazing. Amazing grace right there. That I got. Not you. Me. Fuck you. Flow rider right here. All eyes on me. Watch. You ain't got fucking nothing to say to me. I've been at this too goddamn long. All grown up now. I ain't 5. I ain't a child you can terrorize. I choked you out by your fucking neckties. Why the fuck does Fauci preemptively need a pardon? Has not been convicted of a crime yet. So why the fuck would Biden pardon Fauci for a crime he has not been charged with yet? You stupid fucks. Hello? Did I stutter? Molly, did I stutter? Did I stutter, Molly? Did they hear me? Ain't that some amazing shit right there? Huh? BAM! Insult me and I come back with a frying pan to knock you the fuck out. Why does Fauci need a pardon preemptively? You ain't red flagged by that nigger? Did I just red flag you, motherfucker? Gaslight you, trigger you, bark, dog. Speak on it now. Now! Oh, they don't have nothing to say right now. That's the whole point. They gotta have permission from their owners. Been my point for a long time, like 20 years. I'm not impressed with your fucking silence. I've been 3 hours and 30 minutes now. I'm not impressed with the public education. I was homeschooled. Your fucking silence, goddamn, not impressed with it. Don't impress me much. Sure the fuck doesn't. I'm supposed to be happy. I'm supposed to be happy about the shit you seen. Education is a choice. Ignorance is a choice. Being smart is a choice. Turning a blind eye is a choice. Sitting silent is a choice. Saying something when most will say nothing, that's a choice. Speak, don't speak. Mask, don't mask. Vax, don't vax. Choices. Why did Fauci preemptively need a pardon for a crime he hasn't been charged with? Unless Joe Biden knew Fauci was going to be charged with a crime. Genocide, mass murder, causing the millions of deaths around the world. Why give that pardon? No, it's not suspicious at all. There's no profit in healthy people. There's only profit in chemical dependency and forced vaccinations. Which is essentially medical tyranny. A one-size-fits-all medical policy for the country, for the planet. Think bigger, right? They use medical mandates to dictate terms to nations' policies locally. Why did Biden give Fauci preemptively a pardon for crimes he hasn't been charged with yet? Remember, I don't have a high school degree. And I've learned not to trust nobody. And I'm telling you not to trust anybody. Why is that? Why would I tell you to trust nobody? I don't trust anybody. You should only trust you. Shouldn't trust other than yourself. Society is a collective of basis of broken family syndrome right now. Most families are broken, shattered. I ain't seen my family in 20 years. They all want to feed off you anyway. Or make you feel bad about something, you know. So that's what family does. Competes with you. Wild. But Grace made this yesterday.
Energy field synchronization, communicating consciously, unconsciously, and pre-consciously. Our nervous system, electromagnetically speaking.
the razors that you trail, because there's murder by the roadside in a sore afraid new world. They tried to break us, looks like they'll try again. Wild boys never losing. Wild boys never chose this way. Wild boys never close your eyes. Wild boys always shine. You got sirens for a welcome. There's blood stain for your pain, and your telephone been ringing while you're dancing in the rain. Wild boys wonder where is glory, where is all you angels? Now the figureheads of hell, and lovers war with arrows over secrets they can tell. They tried to tame you, looks like they'll try again. Wild boys never losing. Wild boys never chose this way. Wild boys never close your eyes. Wild boys always shine. Wild boys never losing. Wild boys never chose this way. Wild boys never close your eyes. Wild boys always. Wild boys never losing. Wild boys never chose this way. Wild boys never close your eyes. Wild boys always shine.
Are you guys concerned yet? Hello?
Half the country fell asleep, but they scream woke. We're distracted by vaccines and TV shows. Politics, celebrity, gossip, popular, neat quotes. Black lives, white lives, which lives mean most? We only dedicate one day to remember our fallen soldiers, the men and women who died young. But if you come out the closet as Caitlyn Jenner, you're a hero and you get a whole Pride Month. The most dangerous pandemic's propaganda from these clowns. Only mask that's gonna save us is duct tape on their mouths. Don't speak. We don't need to deform police, need to deform the media who lies through their teeth like Big Pharma doesn't cure you, dog, cause every patient that gets cured is a customer lost. And big oil runs the world. The only wars that get fought are with the countries who have natural resources they want. Heard him claiming if a white man braids his hair and likes rap, he's appropriating culture. But if a white man acts too white, he's white trash. He's a racist, he's a bigot, he's a monster. Let's just have the conversation. Not every liberal is dumb, not all Republicans are racist. The government wants everybody fighting with their neighbors because they know that if we get along, we'll probably go against them. They can't stop us, cause we're ready to fight, trying to brainwash us. But we won't let freedom die. The whole world's brainwashed. Everybody picking teams, start a riot in the streets. The whole world's brainwashed. It's us against them, and then you against me. How did monkeys become people and people turned into sheep? They put fluoride in the water that's keeping us all asleep. Claim they want what's best for us, I find it hard to believe. Cause they've been selling us cigarettes since we was 18. Fake news, fake woke, distract and divide. You're either right or you're left, or you're black or you're white. Big tech don't need a microchip to hack in your life. Cause the phone inside your pocket is a tracking device. And I don't know what I'm more sick of, rappers or Joe Biden looking like he ate 100 Xanax for dinner. Cause censoring the president and kicking him off Twitter is a bigger threat to freedom than foreign ballistic missiles. You don't trust the police or the government, but you want people giving up their right to own a firearm. Why would you be comfortable if police and the government the only people on the planet with the right to buy a gun? White privilege getting amplified to reinforce division. It convinces white people that they're favored by their skin, and black people getting angry because they're told they're treated different. So the conflict is between us and never with the system. Let's just have the conversation. Not every liberal is dumb, not all Republicans are racist. The government wants everybody fighting with their neighbors because they know that if we get along, we'll probably go against them. They can't stop us, cause we're ready to fight, trying to brainwash us. But we won't let freedom die. The whole world's brainwashed. Everybody picking teams, start a riot in the streets. The whole world's brainwashed. It's us against them, and then you against me. Step 1, train the people only to consume. Step 2, infiltrate adults with the news. Step 3, indoctrinate the children through the schools and the music and the apps on the phones that they use. Step 4, separate the right from the left. Step 5, separate the white from the black. Step 6, separate the rich from the poor. Use religion and equality to separate them more. Step 7, fabricate a problem, made a lie. Step 8, put it on the news every night. Step 9, when people start to fight and divide, take control. This is called situational design. They can't stop us, cause we're ready to fight, trying to brainwash us. But we won't let freedom die. The whole world's brainwashed. Everybody pick a team, start a riot in the streets. The whole world's brainwashed. It's us against them, and then you against me.
I said, Reverend, I can't put a time limit on you. You go and speak until you finished what you want to say. We are at the same crossroads again. It may be too little, too late, too late, too late. You're so envious of one another. So petty. You don't want nobody to outshine you. you shine, 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 you. Some people say. Some people say. For the people, I want you to hear me. Let me say something to you. If you don't get your act together, there will be blood in the street. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's just a fact. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's just a fact. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You don't want nobody to outshine you. 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 Yes, sir. To President Brennan. Yes, sir. I warned our people. They'll stop prowling the streets when you think you are safe. Listen to what is being said. Leaders who lead for the people. I want you to hear me. Let me say something to you. If you don't get your act together, there will be blood in the street. In a while, 4 hours free therapy. You watch these 4 hours and you'll never be the same.
Free of charge. Thank you, fucking Sparky Lee, for your input. I certainly do appreciate you. We wouldn't be having this conversation if it wasn't because of you and others like you, little peanut.
Again, Houston. Roger, we'd like to get both of you on field review of the camera from
Only came outside to watch the night fall with the rain. I heard you making patterns, rhyme, like some new romantic looking for the TV sound. You'll see I'm right some other time. Look now, look all around. There's no sign of life, voices, another sound. Can you hear me now? This is planet Earth. You're looking at planet Earth. Bop, 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 bop. This is planet Earth. Earth. My head is stuck on something precious. Let me know if you're coming down to land. Is there anybody out there trying to get through? My eyes are so cloudy, I can't see you. Look now, look all around. There's no sign of life, voices, another sound. Can you hear me now? This is planet Earth. You're looking at planet Earth. Bop, 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 bop. This is planet Earth. 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 Look now, look all around. There's no sign of life, voices, another sound. Can you hear me now? This is planet Earth. You're looking at planet Earth. Bop, 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 bop. This is planet Earth. This is planet Earth. Bop, 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 bop. This is planet Earth. This is planet Earth.
Tranquility Base, this is Houston. Can we get both of you on that camera from here, please?
Earth. below us, drifting, falling, floating, weightless, calling, calling home.
In a while, 4 hours. No dissonance. What kind of shit is that? And they say, oh, that was a lie. This was a lie, that was a lie. They didn't say anything. Wild. And they say, no, you're not right. But they didn't say I was wrong either. They didn't say nothing. So I realized that most of my existence is essentially like Bigfoot sightings or UFO sightings. You know, hard to believe. No one wants to. And I find that hysterically funny, seeing how Congress went on record 2 months ago and told the world that aliens exist under the sea. So I wonder how therapists and psychiatrists are going to deal with that mess. Aliens are real. Bigfoot's real. And this is some real shit that you just got fed. We forget the past, so we repeat it. Hard times create hard men, hard times generate hard men generate good times generate soft men create hard times for hard men. This is a cycle. Good men forget about hard times. And they look to the future for solutions to problems that they're facing right now. I'm the problem. We forgot yesterday, so we repeat it right now. Then and now, over and over.
Somewhere in a lonely hotel room, there's a guy starting to realize that his eternal fate has turned its back on him. And it's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. The fear is gone. I'm sitting here, waiting. The gun's still warm. Maybe my connection is tired of taking chances. Yeah, there's a storm on the loose, sirens in my head. I'm wrapped up in silence, all circuits are dead. I cannot decode, my whole life spins into a frenzy. Help, I'm stepping into the twilight zone. The place is a madhouse, feels like being cloned. My beacon's been moved under moon and star. Where am I to go now that I've gone too far? Help, I'm stepping into the twilight zone. The place is a madhouse, feels like being cloned. My beacon's been moved under moon and star. Where am I to go now that I've gone too far?
You will come to know when the bullet hits the ball. Soon you will come to know when the bullet hits the ball.
I'm falling down a spiral destination unknown. A double-crossed messenger, all alone. I can't get no connection. I can't get through. Where are you? Well, the night weighs heavily on this guilty mind. This far from the borderline. And when the hitman comes, he knows damn well he's been cheated. Help! I'm stepping into the twilight zone. The place is a madhouse, feels like being cloned. My beacon's been moved under moon and star. Where am I to go now that I've gone too far? Help, I'm stepping into the twilight zone. The place is a madhouse, feels like being cloned. My beacon's been moved under moon and star. Where am I to go now that I've gone too far?
You will come to know when the bullet hits the ball. Soon you will come to know when the bullet hits the ball. When the bullet hits the ball.
Help! I'm stepping into the twilight zone. The place is a madhouse, feels like being closed. My beacon's been moved under moon and star. Where am I to go now that I've gone too far? Help, I'm stepping into the twilight zone. The place is a madhouse, feels like being cloned. My beacon's been moved under moon and star. Where am I to go now that I've gone too far?
You will come to know when the bullet hits the ball. Soon you will come to know When the bullet hits the ball. So you will come to know. When the bullet hits the ball. So you will come to know. When the bullet hits the ball. When the bullet hits the ball. When the bullet hits the ball.
Isn't it juicy? Neighbors can say lots of things about you privately, but not publicly. Because we have such an open and transparent society. And I'm a private citizen that said something publicly. And the public only has things to say privately. They won't say anything publicly. It's a paradox, you see. And I said something from the privacy of my home publicly as a private. The irony. And the public officials don't have anything to say publicly. They only have things to say privately. They will never express themselves publicly to this private citizen. Oh, the irony. What a paradox. That shit's real. It's like everything else you saw on this string. The whole system is designed to condition the majority of people to trust other than themselves. To believe what you see and not what you hear or feel, or not to trust yourself, your instincts, not to trust your abilities. When they come here, they don't really have a response for anything they see or hear here. I mean, why would they want to? And everything here is a choice. But you do it because you want to, not because you have to. This is a result of people that put together things because they want to, not because they have to. You're not getting paid to do it. Outcome is different when money is not in the equation. Profit margins, high truth. A healthy society is not profitable for the pharmaceutical industry. That's just the reality. We decide people's value based on the size of their bank account. And that's why we're still in a Roman style society. It's a caste and poor system. You are born into a house of prostitution or poverty, poor. Born into a poor house, you will stay there. That's the design. Not to rise above your station. Streams this long tend to scare people. The ultimate reality is without community awareness, nothing is going to actually change.